Hello, everybody. Coffee here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our journey in Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Want to welcome everyone in. I want to say congratulations to Squall Cloud on first, Rocker on second. I hope you're doing awesome. Joined tonight by the lovely Two Piece. And I don't know what's going to happen just yet. Just to recap, we went from 2 Darkonium stars, fragments, whatever, to 6. Clearly there's a turning point when 10 happens, but I don't think that's the end of the game. It's probably a halfway point. Oh, hello, you moved on the side. So let us... No, you can't kick the mouse, girl. Open this, and then load state. We learned that when Zoom brings you back to your last outpost, it was not lying. We ended up... Let's make it daylight before we go. Or, we don't have a crab yet. I saw you, crab. Let's grab the crab before we make it day. I see you, crab. Hey, that chest respawned again. Doesn't notice the team's presence. $37, that's a heck of a start. Fortunately, our last guy is only level 1, so he'll hit pretty good. But not... Oh, better than I thought. I hope you're impressed, crab. We will name this one... We will name the crab Gotcha. Is Gotcha 1 or 2? It's 1. He's streaming right now, so I can see their name. Alright, I'm gonna grab the chest. I might as well. It's right. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? Who are you? We don't have a flame either. Demon Rider. Wow. Baby girl, I can't see. Come on. Come on. Two Piece. You gotta move, girl. Alright. The fire spirit flees. You're lucky you fled. I would have happily taken you too. We will name you, you... It's not enough letters for all of it, so we will... I see you, Flame. It's a smorgasbord right now, man. I mean, honestly should be getting just a couple of levels for the Slime Knight. 46% just to start. Oh my gosh, we're gonna 100% this guy. All right. Now let's hit a couple of monsters. Before we start messing with the undead of that island. Squirion. I forgot that it's a merge of a merge. 12, 6, 11, 12. Man, those are... It's a good start. Good start. He ain't scared. We'll heal up and then off we go. I feel like a D rank should be okay. Yeah, my guess is once you hit 10, an event occurs and the world is going to get thrown on its head. We'll be at like the quarter way or 30% of the way into the game. That's my guess. I don't know. We've yet to... Oh, look at that. Look at that little graphical glitch at the base of the... Interesting. We've yet to appear on a random island yet. And... Was it here? Dude, get out the way. It is this one. Oh! Oh! Speak of the devil! Toughyman sees a tiny speck of land on the horizon. It appears to be an island far from the usual sailing routes. Toughyman has discovered an uncharted island! Heck yeah, let's go! Oh, I see a new monster over there. Tree monster. But what about you slimes? You guys are normal slimes. Okay. Nothing special. 38 and it lived. Those were some enhanced slimes. 30 XP. Alright, we got some skill points for Squirion. We definitely want 5 agility, so 6 is for health. And I'm guessing 4 is going to be for health. Yeah, okay. We'll put the 2 there, because that'll be another 10 health. Oh, we got Draki? Wait a second. I don't want the Drakis. Oh, I don't get a say in this. Okay. Pretty decent level. There we go. Come here, tree. Come here, tree. Too stunned to act. Good. Oh, bad. The stump chump is tougher than I thought. Probably not gonna happen, but hey, it's a chance. Boy, I say that a lot. Alright, so we did Azuke, we did Gotcha, we did... Starts at level 16. Green Finger. That sounds... little conspicuous. Who would have named this one, though? You know, last time we played a Monsters game, I named him after Orochi. This time I'm just gonna name after a stump. Oh, hi, Two Piece, you're back again. Do we have a Draki? It's full. You don't need to spill it, girl. They're definitely faster. But they're not hardier. Two Piece. Cup full of water. She pulls it to get it all over the floor. Why? I don't know. It's not like the cup is empty or something. "51 and lived?" Not that time, my gosh. What are these, like slime plus 6s or something? Okay. Well, the first half of that level wasn't good, but the second half was. Alright, I see a chest here. Is this what makes these islands good? Could we randomly... Oh. Oh dear. Well, it is too stunned to act. I'm the surprised one. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god. Well, I think I can safely say this is not going to happen this time. There's a chance. But I don't really feel like it's a good chance. I'm not even gonna try again. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not really... liking my odds here. 159. That was more than a desperate. Well, let's... What are you doing? Why are you being so crazy? Well... Well, I'm sorry. I need some fighters for a moment. Desperate attack, casually 159. Sure, it's a critical. Think what you want on it. We were in 2 different classes. Two-Piece, what are you doing? Why are you acting out tonight? You're being a silly baby. Hey, Rocker. She's being a weird level energetic. Alright, so we didn't find anything in particular here? Like, we did get a couple of monsters? But the Mimic was definitely way higher punching up than we could handle. Go White Rocker! Yeah, it was... It's funny, it was like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, my brother called me up and he wanted to go. And I'm like, well, I'll go, but you have to come get me. He drove the hour and a half to come get me to go drive the 2 hours to go to it. That's how bad he wanted to go. And when Sarzak was talking about it the other night, you know, a month ago now, I was like, I know where there is one. Okay, so it continued where we were going and not where we came from. So that was a first. It wasn't necessarily bad, but we definitely got shellacked there. My team is healed. Time to swap out. Alright. To the back row with you, White Rocker. It is kind of a really cool mode, isn't it? It gets the job done. It's a good loading screen, and it keeps you occupied for a moment. Okay, we got zombies. Ooh, let's go mess with some of the new stuff. Last time we went all the way on the outer ring. Let's try this inner ring first. So I've been naming monsters after people, and people that have different names are combinations of two. Squirion, Ceribell. You'll have to let me see what color the squares are. They're usually, in some manner, a zone transition. 15% for a walking corpse. That That's not a very good chance. Wow. Dang. Oh, okay. I did a counterattack. See, like, Squirion is a combination of Squaloud, Kyra the Mystic, and Neon. Neon Axolotl. And Sari Belt is Sari Bot and Black Belt. And earlier I said White Rocker. Well, that was White Rhino and Rocker. All right, we got some skill points. So let's put them forward, and then we can look at the map. All right. The blue squares are, like you just saw and even mentioned yourself, is the jet skis. That bottom one is where we came from. The right one, we haven't made it there yet, so we don't know where that one goes. The orange ones are doors. The bottom three are doors to houses. And that fourth one is a door that's a gate. We don't know what's on the other side of it yet. And then there's no more. So, yeah, some sort of zone transition is so far is what it is. Okay, man. I gotta say, I didn't think daytime would be tougher than nighttime here. But those zombies are a lot stronger than the skeletons that we were fighting. Counterattacks. We lived. I feel like that was a below average level for a D rank. Not by much, just slightly. Oh my. We created this guy. So to see him just casually kind of putzing around. Nice. Well, It was alright. Down to 22 MP. Gotta say, without being able to move the camera up and down, some of these transitional spots are tough to see. Alright, where does this Sea-Doo go? Celeste Isle, South, Danger Level B. The mighty ruins that tower over this island imbue it with an air of ancient mystery. I want to travel to it just to see where it is on the map. Okay. This way we could take a look at the map as well while we're here. Oh, we have a heal point right there. Okay. Interesting. One of the doors must somehow come down here. I dislike how I touched the mouse once and it lets me move it around, but when I click it a second time, it always goes back. So this probably goes through one of those 3 doors. We have other transitions up at the top. Let's try fighting a monster here. We're full health. I don't want to rest here. No, I don't want to rest there. The yellow exclamation is a shrine, so we have to come here eventually. Ooh, it's a mechanical bird. Clockwork bird. Oh, a metal slime? Oh. I'll be honest, I would love to catch that metal slime, but honestly, I don't think it'll happen. So in that case, I'd rather defeat it for higher than average experience. They are definitely faster than me. Metal Slime is defeated. What are we looking at? Oh. Man. As much as I'd like a Metal Slime on my team, I would rather kill them for that experience. That was a really good level for them. Squirrel goes from 10 to 14. Alright. Give me another, 5 more attack boost. I don't want them to start casting Zap. And they might do that. They're not a magical class. Okay, so what are we looking at? Let's see. 97 experience away from their next level. Look at that. They are, well, they're both D rank. Yeah, they are equivalencies. Is this a saber cat or a saber cub? That is a cub. They're too stunned to act. Well, I have to try. Again, this is a chance. It's not a great chance. But that's a fair chance. Let's see. Who to name this one after? D rank, level 13, just off the bat. So what do we see way over there? It's hard to exactly say what I see. A boulder or something? I don't know. Oh my. And he's not moving, so he needs to be defeated to go on, I guess. Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in. He don't care for people. He's like, whatever. You know, for one, I'm gonna have to try. Even double that because it's too stunned. %. Coin flip is always pretty nice. Okay, I think it will be even funnier to name Meowth's pal after a bird. It's pretty nice that we're catching some D-rank monsters. A headhunter? How's the experience for 2? 86. And that's still pretty good. Again, I would love another metal slime. Try and catch it. I'd give it a shot. Speak of the devil. Oh. They get first strike. You know, I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't even get to 2%. I don't like those odds. Well, we tried. Kinda. 1%. I'd bet I have a better chance of getting the Gigantes at this point. Those are pretty good levels. I'm feeling much more confident. You know. Make sure someone isn't like 73. I think we can. I think we'll get that in one fight. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Wow. Needed 84 experience and we got 85. A little poke in here. Maybe money-wise we don't have enough really for anything, but it wouldn't hurt to see what the shops hold. South of this island, there's another little island. They say you need the sun and the moon to get there. Who are they? Why, the talking mirrors, of course. Sun and moon? Where have I heard that before? A shrine? Well, I don't know any shrines, but this island does have some enormous ruins. 2 great towers loom over them. It's easy to get lost inside. There's an entrance to the west. You can use that to get in and explore. If you run into any other scouts, don't be shy. Just try talking to them. No one is going to suddenly start a battle without asking first. And if you're not up for it, you can always turn them down. Item shop. Let's see what we got. Well, we can actually buy magic elixirs. I mean, that'd be nice if I had the money to buy like 3 of those. The notice board? That rummy is still in first place. No prizes for guessing which contestant is best at treasure hunts, but the finals are a different story. That's when the real scouts prove themselves. The commissioner came up with the new rule about collecting Darkonium. Looks like he needs a lot of it for his research. Let's see. Rummy's still first. I'm still in 5th. Okay. Domicile is home to a brand new department store. Our wares are the finest in all of Green Bay, and many items in our range cannot be found elsewhere. We patiently await your generous patronage. The ruins on this island have been opened up and made accessible to adventurers young and old alike. Deep inside, the dark halls lie mirrors that speak the tongue of men. Only you can discover whether or not their words are those of kinship. Alright, let's see if we have any cool choices. We have so close. Ronan hit 10. Well, let's... Sargir, rank D, Rock Bomb, Night Emperor. Rock Bomb, Hell Hornet. King Kelp. Okay, darn it. Alright, so Ronan wasn't a good choice. Let's see what Monkey can make. D's. Phantom Fencer. Hero can make an E rank. Muddy Hand. You can upgrade to the next rank of dragon. That's kind of silly. Okay. Monkey is not a good choice either. Try Game Face. We got some D ranks. Dancing Devil, Hell Hornet. Well, hi, Biscuit. Dr. Mrs. Oh. What do we got? Mud Mannequin. Bodkin Archer. Oh, Kizu could be a C if they were 10. Interesting. Biscuit, please lay down. Good boy. Okay, Yuhime is too low as well, but they could be a C. Mud Mannequin. Red Dragon. You know, this is one of those times where I would say the D rank is better than the C rank. Nun and Dancer, Magic Regenerator, and Seal. You know what? Let's do that. Meowth and SNES. Bird Brain. Accelerate, whoosh, no. Toxifier. No, we'll go with Bird Brain. See, again, I wish I could put them in the back row. Okay. Again, C ranks, D rank, E rank. Berkey. Whoosh and crack. Okay. Would it be worth? Not you. Wait. DDD. Rocker would make a C. So Sari can go either way. Feels like a bad idea. To use a good monster in the ranking when it's just gonna give them a +1. Right, that is the strongest. You're close enough. Yeah. We're not going to explore this place. I don't think I have the staying power here. We have a couple of heals, but nothing... C rank is better than B rank at the moment. Of course, we're on the opposite end. We still need to... Look at that girl over there. I am not gonna duel her. We learned the hard way. We have a newly fresh level 1. I'm not here to... Probably jump to like level 4 or 5 after this one fight. Not as high as I thought. Not bad, not amazing. Let's go around wide-wise, see if maybe there's a chest up here or anything. Doesn't seem to be. I'd love to catch a skeleton, but I think we need a couple more levels to even try. 63. You hit me for 3, I hit you for 65. That sounds like a fair... Dang. I guess it's 2 levels. Yeah. 15, 7, 13. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna run out of... acronyms for merging people at some point. Well, let's try it. Probably not gonna go hot. But hey, chance is a chance. The chance. It's not a good one. Okay. Get one fight. Ceribelt should level. Excuse me, Sabelt D. fair trade-off. This is a pretty good level. Hey, Sword Saint, my dude, how are you tonight? Good. Well, heck yeah. I'm doing great so far. We, finally getting some feet underneath us and able to do stuff. We're merging some people, making some silly names. Our monsters are getting stronger. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Team is healed. You can see the names under my name in the middle. Sargear is Sarzak and Crystal Time Gear. Squirayon is Squall Cloud, Kyra the Mystic, and Neon Axolotl. And Saybelt D is Saribot, Black Belt, and Monkey Deshawn. If you follow the coast to the west, you can reach the north side of the island. The fusions are real, right? There's a hill on the north side that offers a view of the wastelands. This island is dead. There is nothing here. I suppose I should head for the eastern jetty in Celeste Isle before I die of boredom. But maybe it'd be worth my while to explore the north side of the island first. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. These heavy stone gates are sealed tightly shut and haven't been opened in centuries. Well, is there a button or something? We went to the north side all the way up there. We didn't see... exit out of that. The left side... Maybe there's a way up there. Well, time to go exploring again. We started with F rank monsters. We have a couple of D ranks. With a couple level ups, we can make some C ranks. Nothing crazy yet, but the names are definitely starting to get crazy. You dodged. Got my buddy Biscuit. My buddy Biscuit. Hope your weekend is well, Sword Saint. That was quite a hit. Okay. Can't go up right there. Let's check the left again, but this time we'll be... There's got to be a way up if the gate is closed, or there's got to be a mechanism that opens the gate. And honestly, a little bit more experience wouldn't hurt for some of our people. Yeah. 2 HP and MP? That was do. $90 points. Dang. Poor monkey. That was not a good level. Oh. Did you do that, Biscuit? Okay, is there an up over here? It does not look like it. There's a person way over there. That's a pretty good level. Oh no! It's about to be nighttime. Although, I don't think anything changes over here. That was quite the weakening wallop for sure. Move up a little bit before we... Going to my status, made him forget he saw us for a second? Very nice. Lucky us. You know, for just 2, I'll give it a shot. Oof. Well, I mean, a 1 and 3 isn't bad. See? Wasn't bad. What to name this one, though? Already level 13. Wait. Whoa. That did not stop him. Please leave Monkey alone. Okay. I saw a person over here earlier. But how do we get into the middle of this? Can I... No. Game was confused about that. Yeah, it's very confused. Clicking on the left screen. Just hop down, my dude. You're a spry young man. He acted like I surprised him. You saw that? He had the exclamation and he had his face in the wall. Thunder Drummer! My dude, how are you tonight? Whoa! I didn't mean to flee. Well, we learned we don't get experience for killing things and fleeing. How are you tonight, Thunder Drummer? Weekend treating you well? Man, that was nap time there, jeez. Not too bad. Heck yeah. Hope you've had a chance to unwind and relax. Alright. We make it to town and talk to everybody and still can't open up that gate. I'm gonna pull it up on GameFAQs. There's gotta be something I'm missing. There's a pathway or something. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? Some D&D. It almost looked like that had a pathway in the side for me. Well, I hope you have fun. We're not talking Baldur's Gate D&D, right? We're talking like a group of like real people. Kinda balls. You gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D with people at the same time? Did you know, Thunder Drummer, that Twitch added a new command to verbally clip? So you can make 30-second clips that you can go back and edit. But it'll, you know, it'll clip it right there on the spot. Yeah, it got added this week. It's pretty simple. Like, all you have to do is say Twitch, clip that, and a few seconds later it pops up in OBS, and you'll have a 30-second clip in your clips that you can edit. Now, I might not have said it fast enough. I don't know. I haven't seen it pop up yet. I'll let you know if it does. I tried it yesterday. I got it to work 3 times. Yep, it just did. Clip that clip created from your stream using the clip that voice command. Taking part in the challenge. I doubt y'all find aught to interest you here. I mean, a few poor wee folks scrape a living, but it's nothing to the bright lights of Domus. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. But it's deadly dull. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, we're healed up. Let's go check the houses again. I have a feeling this old man might be a key. Not the gate. Don't open the gate. Ah! He seems to be in a grip of a terrible nightmare. Like, he doesn't tell me how to open the gate, but he mentions it. We don't get many challenge scouts coming to this island. There's no scout post and nothing in the way of events like there are on Zeraphile, see? So we don't see any MSO representatives or merchants or arena folk or anyone at all, really. Okay. The old man next door was moaning again, wasn't he? I knew it, and to think he's still at it at his age. She is sadly a very confused woman. Make sure there's nothing hiding over here. There's no secret pathway. Check the door again. He said nothing new. Alright, let's pull up a game pack real quick. Look up Infern Island. Dragon Quest Monster. Joker 1. There's cheats. What? Oh. No, that's not quite cheats. I don't know why they think that. Alright, Infern Isle. Infern. Dun, dun, dun. Palace, the Sun Temple, the Moon Temple. You don't have something that's just called Infern? Infern. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm playing the game wrong. You should catch lots of the same monsters to synthesize more. Like, they say, oh, you're here? Just skip this place. Go to the next place. So they want me to skip the D rank location and go straight to the C rank location. Whoops. Well, okay. This is just not meant to be opened at this time. That's kind of a wild jump to go from a D rank through the C rank straight to a B rank. Alright. Actually, we can just zoom back over there. They're like, you should catch 10 liquid metal metal slime knights. They're great for everything. What? I don't want to do that. I think we have one of these. Yeah. We should probably double check the shop before we go any further. Make sure we have some extra healing herbs and... Dang. A Dragon's Bane. We got lucky and just got a decent sounding sword right out the box? Jeez, okay. Completely mastered attack boost. Oh. Can you equip a Dragon's Bane? Lethal to dragons. You cannot, but I bet you can. That was quite the boost. Lucky us. Alright, what about you? What are you using? Alright. Couple of extra experience. You. Oh yeah. Boy, they really want to put us in the ringer here. I regret this already. 23? Huh. Even worse. Hacks away like a demon. You can oomph intention. That's a good idea, Squawkloud. Thank you for that. I don't think anyone... Well, I think one of my people have oomph. I don't think it's learned by them. But yeah, I could tension up first. Hello, please heal me. Thank you. Stay near the south post for now until you get your bearings now. I want you to go away. You've told us that before. Yeah, you've already told us that before. Oh, hello. You looking for a fight, son? Oh, sorry about that, mate. My mistake. I ain't seen your face around here before, see? My name's Ooligan. I reckon you and me gonna get on like a house on fire. So give us a shout next time you see me. Alright, son? Is now friends with the occasionally objectable Ooligan. He was number 4. Is he still number 4? Yeah, Ooligan. Now, is it worth upgrading our monsters again? I don't know. If you're always upgrading it, it's a weird line. Because, like, the pluses will make you level faster. I wish I could see what that is. C rank. The pluses make you level faster, so if you keep doing it, you do re-rank up quick. Walking corpse. C rank, C rank. Oh, we have a C rank walking corpse. How about no? C rank walking corpse. You know what? Let's see. Oh, tubs can be useful? Yes, we could have... Anti-magic. How about no? Really need to get this one up to 10. Swubs maybe needs to go in the back row as well. Actually, why don't I do that? All right. Rocker can make a C. Need Rocker and... yeah. Who is in the back row? Well, we need to get Rocker in one of those two spots. I would like it to be daytime, please. Dang. Counterattack is huge. Right, Headhunter. 1 to 4. That was pretty good. 6 and 7 for their average. Let's put a point in there. Plus 10 HP. 6, 7, whoa! Running from me. A hydrate, thank you, Squillout. Metal slime. Well, you know what I have to do. Dodges the attack. 0. Well, I don't think we're gonna get this one. Oh, it didn't flee. Critical. No damage. Tattoo. Well, that's it. It's gone for sure. A 1000 XP would have been one heck of a growth bump for our newly +3'd. It'd have been like, you went from 4 to 12 or something. Alright, come on. I saw a chest over here to the left. I thought so. Seed of Defense. I didn't see anything over there. Good. I wish being too stunned to act gave you a boost on capturing them. It's like the game is trying to tell me something, giving me all these medicines. I want to go back to getting medicines. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to cross the bridge. But we might be able to sneak around the side of it. Nope, it was like a wall to the left. I moved just the tiniest hair. Blinding blow. I would like it, but I don't feel like I have a very good chance on it. Especially not until the last person gets a couple more levels there. Triple stream. Oh yeah. That and the three golems were so cool. You see, now like this, with one monster, I have to try. I have to try. My 30% or whatever is a chance. God. Monkey ear, you're holding us back. Okay. Who to name this one? That is a C rank monster. Like, for being level 15, that is low health. Without a weapon, that's pretty low attack, too. High agility, really high defense. Anti-metal. I wonder if that's +1 damage against metal monsters. Yeah, metal beater. That's not what that said there. Okay, well, what should we name this one? We shall name this one, we will do SRA. That is a streamer buddy, and it's short for Space Robot Arm, so it kind of fits with this monster too. Too stunned to act. Then you use that monster with another to make a killing machine, and that's what you really want. I feel ya on that. We'll see if we have anything that matches up with it. Oh. I'm really liking counterattack. Like, it's not counter 10% of the time. It's like you get hit, it counters. Like, almost 100%, I think, if it's not. Alright, here we get some fat XP. Oh, gosh, that feels good. That was pretty sweet. I don't think he was actually walking to me. I think he was just walking up and down the pathway, and I was in the way. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. How are you tonight? We are doing okay. Oh. Well, I gotta give it a shot. What are we playing tonight, Wingman? Or what did we play today? Oh, we got a chance. Cold War? Like Call of Duty or something? Man, that was nice. Oh. How's Creed treating you? Vulnerable to fire, healed by earth. Okay. Yeah. That XP, it starts to get to a point where it's like, you can still keep them in the party. They might be useful, but they're gonna not get a whole amount of levels anymore. A whole lot of them. Let's see. You know, I don't know which one it is. I've seen my brother play one of the zombie modes where it's like shooting them gave you money or something, and you had vending machines. And that mode looked pretty cool. But like doing online versus, no thank you. Want to ambush one of these guys. The door's shut fast. No amount of force could budge it. Why do we need to do that? Why don't we just use like lasers and stuff and open it? Oh, I see you there, buddy. I see you there. Huff, huff. Get it. Two stunned. You know what? We are gonna give it a shot. this... Why does it feel like it's a lower percent than we had before? Yeah. Actually, how's our back row looking? They should be... We've killed 2 metal slimes with them in the party. Level 8. 10. Okay, we got Rocker. That's good. We need you. I want you to hit 10. Dang. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Recovers MP. Well, that's a cool trait to have. That's right. How far to go to get to your level 10? Or 26. Well, it gives us a chance to explore this area. Please don't break below me. Wow, okay. Elfin Elixir, that's nice. See, I asked nicely and it didn't. I love these monsters. Oh, geez. Hey, monkey, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Oh. It lived! Wait, it's not supposed to do that. You're good, heck yes. That's awesome. Hope your weekend is going well. Excuse you. Final Fantasy Tactics. Outstanding. Is this your first time playing it, or...? Yes. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Alright. Got my level on the dragon. Got my level everywhere else. You got 2 levels on the dragon. Dang. Well, it's a great game, so it's nice that you're finally getting a chance to play it. Oh, buddy. And there's a multitude of ways to play it, too. Actually, let's save it here. It's been a little while. We're gonna throw a save state as well, which is just for peace of mind. Time to synthesize a few new things. Let's see, we had you. C rank. Metal Dragon. Whoops. What do you make, Metal Dragon? Cloud is an interesting... Oh, Gotcha's too low. I was wanting to see what the C rank is. A Hackosaurus. That could be a good one. We have also a Hackosaurus. Critical Massacre and Dragon Lore. Did it matter? Critical Massacre and Dragon Lore. Rocker had something too. Hackosaurus. Ken can move on. He can be something good. Want to check some more. We got Walking Corpse. No, thank you. Dragon Slime. Hackosaurus. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what all combinations there are before I jump into it. Mud Mannequin Ick. But a +2 Hackosaurus. And it's like, it's kind of funny. A lot of things really want to be a Hackosaurus. Like, except for Gualira Eon. Let's grant Ken they're really good in Dragon Quest X as well. Wow, we got a lot of fire. Whoosh, bang, swoosh. Wisdom, MP. We definitely want those. But what do we want to go with it? No. No. Whoosh bang swoosh bomb slash? Cool. Probably the breaths. Do we have... we had Rocker. Rocker had a C rank he could make. What is it? Botkin. Dang it. We could be... no. Let's check some of the other combinations. We could already go for another C rank. Swubs has a C rank slime. No, I didn't want... Puppeteer, not so macho. A trait of none in Berserker. Tree face, orc. Wait, that's E rank. Never mind. Puppeteer, tree face. Puppeteer. SRA really wants to be a puppeteer, but I don't want to be a puppeteer. I'd like to see what that C rank dragon is. Guess they'll have to just hit level 10. We got puppeteer, not so macho. Let's just get some of the low ones to... We have, C rank. Just keep making them stronger. I can't shorten the name anymore. We're just gonna be... There we go. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to see what Sarzak can... Like, if that was a rank up to a C rank, I might consider, you know, knocking out my 2 strongest characters, but... Try saying this name. Alright, you... Stone Axe. That feels... kinda sad. What if we knocked your weapon down a tier? Whatever. Can you equip the Dragon Bane? Okay. This way, you have the second strongest weapon. I feel pretty good about those combinations. I don't think we'll make it as far. Well, I have to try. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance. This will be an epic conclusion to this fight. Hackosaurus. Level 8? Nine, just off the bat, just bam. I'm pleased. Boy, I'm glad our farming went well. What do we got? The next is HP for this, and defense is defense. So let's get... Your next will be defense, your next will be attack. Alright, we'll gladly take 10 HP. I feel like we should just zoom back this first time. Well, actually, that's interesting, since we also had a level 1 in the back row. How far did they get in one fight? They got to 7, almost 8. You didn't quite hit 10. You did hit 10. We had a C rank with the crab, so let's see if we still have that. Well, not with what we have left, apparently. Not counting things that are... But gotcha, you are 10. We can swap you for someone who's not. Alright, we just need to catch more monsters. That's all we can... What is our attack looking? 168. We lost a couple of points. 126, but you're so far behind that that's actually not terrible. 163. Well, there's definitely a difference between a C plus 2 and a whatever plus 4. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can buy some stuff first. We need more herbs or special herbs. Strong, 60. Let's buy... Put a couple in hand and the rest in the bag. Okay. 2,000 for a slight upgrade is 8 attack. Worth it. We could... I think I have that much money in the bank. I'm not sure. We have an iron hammer. What weapon is... Dragon's Bane. Okay, that was a drop. That was just super lucky. So, if we were to buy the steel sword... We... Just gonna do it. And I believe you... Alright. We already had the strongest for you. Even better. Didn't have to mess with stuff. Onwards to whatever dungeon. If we can make it there again, jeez. Team's looking... I got ambushed? More like my monkey got ambushed, jeez. Are you guarding the bridge again? You are. You dirty mech hunter, you. Yeah, the bridge pushed me to the right that time. Crunch. Well, that is potentially not very good. Boy, Hackosaurus has not really done too well in the couple of fights that he's been in. Well, back to home base for us. Tonight is one of those weird moments where it's like, party-wise, I feel like we've had a lot of growth, but story-wise, I don't think we've had much of any. But we're only halfway through the night. Who knows what happens? Maybe our monkey turns into a squid next or something. I don't know. Maybe we can make it to the dungeon again. Let's see if Squirion can, like, not absolutely destroy ourselves. Well, you poor guy. You don't need help not doing great. Oh, buddy biscuit. That was weird. Go, get him! Get him! That's right. Take my free experience when I can grab it. Can't help it, man. Oh, well, you know, I really can't help this. Well... an attempt was made. Ew. Took a lot of damage for one monster. Hey, gotcha. Welcome on in. How are you tonight? How was your stream? I think you were streaming earlier. Oh, we finally started some Xenoblade Chronicles X. Heck yeah. Wait, I thought you were starting too. You beat 4. Heck yeah, congratulations. That was a capture card test. Oh, silly Tuffy. Did it work all right? Are you liking the new capture card? Does it have potential or not quite meet up your standards? Just testing. Well, heck yeah. It's attack and defense. So we can't get either of them. So let's... get them. I'm liking it. It's, we're having moments where it's really slow and moments where we're getting a lot of progress. And right now is a moment where our party is making a lot of progress, but our story isn't. Like, we're becoming stronger as a whole, but we're not catching a whole lot of monsters. Oh, geez. And every time you merge them, they go back to level 1. So we have to, like, grind a couple of fights before we can move on. I'm enjoying it, though. I've played other games in the series like it. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Get him. Since you enjoyed it, do you think you'll play, Apocalypse 5 or 3? Or do you think you're happy with it and moving on? Dang, what a monstrous hit. You'll be doing APOC at some point. HP. What is the agility one? It's gonna be agility. We want defense. Maybe after Xenoblade 2. I feel ya. I'm interested in it. There's only so many games one can play though, right? Alright, let's see if we have the oomph to get through here. Also, level 9, 8, 10. Well, that's... What monster is that on the other side? Hard to tell. Yeah, come on over, buddy. Boy, isn't that like nightmare fuel? It ran to the gate and it just stares at us in the face. Can we do anything with the giant moas? No. Also, no. Let's take a look at this map real quick. Okay, very specific set of what we can do here. Hope your weekend is going well, gotcha. I suppose with the game clear, it probably is. 'Cause that always feels good knocking out a great game, right? There's a red button here. Press the button. Presses the button. Okay. Both went up. Okay, so if we look at the map again, now that we have more locations to go, we could go up one side, or we could go around to the other. So far it's been a pretty good weekend. You know, the usual. Vegging out, hanging around, gaming. Making progress. What is... This is a room of nothing. Well, that was sad. Can we open you? Shut fast. No amount of force could open it. Let's skip that monster for the moment. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay, we have a lot to check. We could just go for the whatever the brown spot is there, but I feel like there's got to be a chest or two in this area. That was spooky. It caught me. Monsters appear. I kind of want like just a multiple slime knights just because of heal and counter. I'd be fine with just that. Well, hi Marmalade. Welcome in, baby girl. Right, take that, Macho Man. Alright. Rub the sand out of our eyes. We have nothing over there. There's the stairway from the other direction. So maybe there's a mirror. We don't want to touch the mirror. Not yet. I do want that chest, though. Could I walk off the side? Oh, not in this game. Boy, that was spooky. That thing just, like, instantly turned around on me. Wish my party member 2 and 3 were level 20 and I'd be crunching through this even easier. Seed of Wisdom. Alright, since I don't want to touch the mirror yet, I suppose we should go back the other way so we could get that. Man, very spooky. 3 of them. Lesser demons. I thought he hit me for a second. I keep switching what angle we see things at. Dang, that was not very nice. That was not very nice. Might not be a bad idea to buy MP items. Grabbed him on the tush. I did not ambush him though. That's a shame. Would you ever consider playing one of the Dragon Quest monster games? Since it's not exactly the same, but similar in concept to SMT? Hold on 1 second. No, I get that you may not have played a single Dragon Quest game, but this game is similar in concept to SMT, capturing demons, or monsters in this case, to do your bidding for you. You just don't partake in the battles themselves, right? You tested them but bounced off them. Too stunned to act. Beautiful. Hi, Toothies. You'll try almost anything. Well, I mean, it falls under RPG, monster/creature collector. I thought, you know, if you play SMT4, you might be willing to try one of the DQM games. Gate is firmly shut. This good girl. A whole playthrough. Yeah, I understand that. Some games you just don't vibe with, right? Doesn't matter how good someone else tells you it is, or how beloved or anything, you know? But as long as you try it, you can make up your own mind. Wow, that was a quick attempt at us. But for one, I get try. Okay, okay. We're looking at 45-ish%. Maybe as high as 50? Hmm? 48. We got a coin flip. He joined us. Was the first one that held me from Starfront. I feel ya. I've played 3 of them myself. 3, 4, and 5. 4 is the only one I beat, and it was the first one I played. I got decently into 3 and 5, and just other stuff came out. I like to think I get back to them. This year I've beaten a couple of games that were on my backlog for 10 years, so I could see me getting to it. I just don't know when. Alright, what to name this monster? It is a D rank. So it's ready for fusion. It's very easy when you go, oh, I really like this game, but I'm only halfway through it, and this game that I really, really have been eyeballing comes out tomorrow. Well, it's easy to switch, right? We will call you, what will we call you? He hasn't been here in forever. Years of Falcom. The stars with you, fabled one. But you're making good progress on that front, though, too. It's not like you're stuck on the first game. You've beaten, like, 5 or 6 of them. Yeah. Well. Yeah, see, you're making progress. And you own a lot of them too, don't you? No. Oof. Let's go, girl. You do own all of them, okay. Well, I think between now and getting through all the East games, you have more than enough time to catch a good sale. Yeah, I really dislike that practice. Like, it'd be one thing if it was a DLC upgrade that you can buy to continue, but to, like, be like, no, you need the new game. Not your spells and abilities. Man, down to 16 MP. I can understand that too. Alright, let's try this mirror. See, where are you gonna send us? Oh, now, what is it? Humans, humans, and more humans. I haven't had a moment's peace recently. Have you come to see the Temple of the Sun? A shrine? Perhaps you mean the old ruins on the little island? In that case, you'll have to talk to the Great Looking Glass himself. The Great Looking Glass is at the top of these ruins. To reach him, you will have to go through the Temple of the Moon. I can warp you there, if you wish. You know, No. Yes, I understand. Some people just don't like to be warped. I think it's probably best to warp back, heal up, and make another attempt at this. Hi, Moo Moo. I can't see Moo Moo. But I can see through OBS. 112. And I think we have enough juice to get those levels. Good boy, Biscuit. Good girl, Moo Moo. I kinda see a metal slime. Biscuit is grooming Moo Moo. What a good boy. Can we... I feel ya, gotcha. I love him too. Okay, I think we only hit it once. But I rarely stream 100-hour games. Dang. Moo Moo. I think the Final Fantasy Dimensions was my longest game. That was like 65. The old games that I've played on stream, none of them go that deep. I've definitely... It was only longer because of me farming on the side. It wasn't longer as a recording. It was only like 13 streams versus Final Fantasy Dimensions was 20. Now, if you want to count both personas as one, then yeah. Good girl, Moo Moo. Biscuit. But yeah, before Final Fantasy Dimensions, my longest game was Blue Dragon, and that was 15. Most games seem to stop around 12. The Udawara Ramona was like 15 as well. It was something like that. The first one was alright. I know that there's more. I just, I don't know. Some of the characters were really good and some were not. Boy, I found so many nothings in that game. Can we get a critical hit on a slime for once? The bad thing is, you had the nothing search, but yet you still had things in the game that gave you rewards for finding nothings. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what the numbers were, but we found a lot. It wasn't 100%. It was like 80% or something, or 75%. Where's my critical hit? Huh? I'll take it. Sheesh. Alright, well, we definitely got our level. Probably 2 levels. No, just a 1. It was a nice level. Whatever the number was, we had a good percent. Unfortunately, I didn't know how to save my VODs to highlight them, to upload them to YouTube, and the first one went poof before I could do anything with the other 14, and I was like, do I want to replay the game to do that? And I was like, no. So I lost all that. Oh. But they had some good rewards for it, though. Okay. I was not expecting to find this just randomly out here, but... Darkonium Crystal. Now possesses 7. Finally we get a critical. Hey, it's our buddy Infinite. Give him a shout out. On the kick side of it. Give him a moment. I understand the difficulty of setting up the raids on both sides. Oh. Wow, there was a second pathway. And we've gotten the red chest. That means somehow we came here and we just missed that chest. Wow. Give me your Saber Cub. I have a level up to gain. Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? It was a lot of fun tonight. Tell me all about it. And thank you for raiding in. We are playing Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. It's a lot of fun. Or, I'm finding it fun. Very light on the story. Yes! Yes! But the whole idea of catching monsters and fusing them and stuff is enjoyable. Another level. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Alright. How close to level? 244, 4... You know what? We're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I was like, I just looked at your Twitch side of it and it says retro games. And I was like, I know he was playing Super Metroid earlier. What happened to change it? And Secret of Mana. Man, you played some great bangers tonight. Let's deposit our money. I feel like I have a... Wait, that was what the balance I had in there, not the balance on hand. Well, we fixed that. How'd you do in Star Fox and Secret of Mana? Alright, our team... Man, our team is looking beautiful right now. These metal slimes have been very generous. We're like, I don't know, 7 for 9 or something? See if we have anything to synthesize in the back row. SRA. And C rank, C rank. You beat Star Fox level 1. The sprite. You had fun? Well, heck yeah. What monsters do we have? No, no. Dang it. I've been, level 1 meaning the easy route. Oh, okay. 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 I thought you meant you just beat level 1 and you were like, well, we're done with Star Fox, moving on. That makes a lot more sense. I've been naming monsters after people. This is, MIK Gaming and Infinite Metal turn into McKnight. Do we have any cool... You know what? I feel like that is quite the move there, and it's fitting for Infinite to be a dragon slime. I'm gonna even change the naming convention. We're gonna be naming it in all caps, Skelly. This is his origin story. No. Dark Knight, Dragon Lore. There we go. Attack boost, defense boost. We'll have to put them in the back row, but they don't let you put them in the back row from here. It's either front row or straight to storage. Right? We have... Get a couple of more synths in, and then we'll make some swaps. The system is pretty nice. It does give you a heads up. We haven't had anything like just randomly mess us up or anything. To C rank. As you can see, some of the names are very messed up based on how many upgrades we have. Well, that is definitely... I like that monster. I have plans since you're level 14 before I do that, so I'm gonna have to just cancel out. I want to go to the arena. while we're a very competently leveled party. Alright, let's put Skelly in, get some levels on him. Now we just have to make a trip. We have to make a trip. It's gonna be a little ways. We're gonna have to run through one area. Feel fairly confident we could beat D rank. And then... oh, we got a special dungeon. Sees a tiny speck of land on the horizon. It appears to be an island far from the usual sailing routes. Tuffymon has discovered an uncharted island. Last time I discovered one of these, it turned out to not be good for my health. Okay. Last time there was a mimic in a box and it almost wiped me. $69 and it lived. These are Drakies. Like, how much experience are we getting from these? 39. These are not normal Drakies. Insulate. Nah. The Draki just pieced off. It was like, nah, man, it's dark. I'm out. They suddenly attack. We got ambushed by Drakis. You guys should feel bad. Panacea. Those are a little on the expensive side, but nothing amazing. It heals all status ailments, so it's like a remedy, but like... I don't want that. Alright, so this island seems to literally just be an island of Drakies. If I don't heal at the desert town, I could warp back all the way over, so I only have to make... Wait, is there something else over there? No, that's just the rock. I'm looking at the map, and it looks like there's extra area. Do wish the character ran a little faster. Watch this whole time, there is a run button that's just not attributed, and I've been just essentially walking everywhere in the game. Alright, so we're here. We need a... Hello, skeleton. You're a C-rank monster? You have friends. We initially started on this island, and these battles were a lot more difficult. But we've gained quite a few levels tonight through the next island and the half-dozen metal slimes that we fought. Or half-dozen metal slimes that we've killed. We've been quite successful. Hello, what are you? Oh boy, we are so dead, I bet. Dark Slime Knight. Well... So you're saying there's a chance? We did see a Gigantes that almost wiped us too. Not a king slime. I don't recall seeing the king slime. There was a water monster, a water dragon or whatever. But you're right, I could go and check on that Gigantes, see if but if I'm gonna check that, I want to check that after doing the arena. I bet. I bet he's pretty good. When we tried, we didn't even get 1%. But we were very low level then. We were very low level then. Those were also like F rank monsters, so. Alright, so it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't great either. And the arena will heal us. Trying to think. There was... Turn around before you ambush me. There was the bird we couldn't get to. But that was because the area was blocked off. Desperate attack. Random 66. Well, you attacked the wrong dude, buddy. We'll try. You by yourself. What's 100 experience when we need like 3,000 to level now? Still not great. Ooh, you know what monster I think we're both thinking of, Squaloud? There was that undead dragon. Next to the arena, there was an undead dragon that sniped us as we were running around. Too stunned to act. I'm all for a low chance attempt, because a low chance isn't a 0. When we played... the old Dragon Quest monsters with like Tara and Terry, we caught a couple of monsters at sub 5%. So it's definitely possible. I missed the exit. Hey, there's a random item over there on the ground. Excuse you. Strange power begins to swirl about. A seed of skill. I'll take it. I'm sure there's better routing to take eventually. Go girl, Marmalade. Okay. Is this the desert? Yes. Good girl. Again, I like to think that we are able to do this. Hey! And wow, we got a double Rooney from Sarzak, our buddy. Let's give some shouties, some thank yous. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Marmalade. Hello, Loin. Hey, Sarzak. Hey, Retro Perspective. Thank you so much for the resub. It's crazy to think, 41 months. Welcome on in. I know you guys were having an awesome time with some PSO. I'm not playing PSO. What's going on? How was it tonight? I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. It was fine. Heck yeah. We are trying to make progress. We occasionally get a little bit. You got some level ups. Nice. I saw you playing a shoot 'em up before, Phantasy Star. Second to last level on your first try. Well, you're a pro at these games, so... Wait, what? We got blue flames. Those are new. Got new monsters here. I've been naming monsters after people. So, some of them have been, how do you say, merged multiple times. So we have the Sargasm. I can't help it. Been trying to catch monsters, merge, following the story. Let's go with the Chimera first. This is... Well, we might actually catch the Chimera. Normally, when you hit, you have, you know, various percents anywhere from 0 up to 100. It's pretty rare to be 100 unless the monster is really beneath you. Just because... Let's see, we'll name this one... Send to storage. And I saw some more. Where you at? Oh. Well. He mulched us last time. I forgot about him. 11%. It's not 0. It could happen. But not this time. And he's not mad at me, so we could try again. We could critical. Look at that, we doubled our percent on the first hit. Isn't very impressed. We tried. We tried. Man, for a monster that went down that easy, I thought it would have been a little stronger. Definitely was on the percentile. Is there any more blue flames? No. I don't see any. So the game, we start off with the goal of trying to get 10 Darkonium crystals. We have 7. If we can manage to beat the arena here, we can get an 8th one. I don't know what happens when we get 10, but I know that's not the end of the game. Some big reveal is going to happen. Good day, Battler. Want to give me Arena a go? All you gotta do is choose the rank you want to try. You can replay a rank as many times as you like after you beat it, but remember, you'll only win a prize the first time you clear each rank. You got that, mate? Righto then. Are you ready to fight? Wait, although I agreed to help you in the challenge, I must not draw undue attention to myself. If you would battle in the public eye, you must do so without me and your team. Looks like your little friend doesn't fancy a fight in the arena, eh? But you can use the switch substitutes command to remove him and bring in a different monster. Talk to me again. I totally forgot about that. Well, welcome on in, Sargasm. You're on the big leagues today. Let's give you a weapon. The Iron Hammer. Give you some skills. Next will be attack and defense, so... Fire Breath? No, Fire Breath is good. Stick. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Not reading it a second time. We would like to participate in D rank. We have no control. Hang on a tick, sport. I'll heal your team before you start. Right up. Let the first round of the Rank D tourney begin. The tourneys are fun. There are 3 fights that you have very little control over. And if you win 3, well, you move up a rank. But we can change their tactics. Hey, it was enough to take out the Draki. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Okie dokie, let the second round of the Rank D tourney begin. Marmalade. That's a good girl. That's not very nice. Dodges. Gonna take me down with AoEs. Would you attack the one defending? You silly goobers. I think it's safe to say we got this fight in the bag. Good on you. You made it to the last bout. Feeling lucky, Digger? Without further ado, let the final round of the Rank D tourney begin. We tried this before and we lost on this fight. Of course, in the first fight, they criticaled and killed one of our people off. Now, we're the ones who critical. The rejected Ronin. Hello, welcome on in. Hat time, top and top. Well, give me just a moment. I will help you out on that. Hey, thank you so much for that. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ronin. Healing so early. I'm doing good. No damage. Well, I think Squaloud could have soloed this this fight. But he had some good backup. Alright. Let's see if we can knock out C. That was ace. You gave Rank D the flick. Here's your prize and a brand spanking new pair of metal claws, complete with receipt. Okay. Qualifier for Rank C, why not have a crack at it? Come back soon, we're looking forward to seeing you fight again. Haru. Well, I want to see if somebody can equip those claws. How good are they? Well, not very good for what I have, I guess. Wow. No. Well, that was kind of a sad. The first one had a much better prize. I don't know why you'd want to replay the battles once you've knocked them out. It's not like you can catch the monsters or anything. You don't get experience or money from them. Righto, let the first round of the Rank C tourney begin. Alright. We got a goodie bag and a bag of laughs and a muddy hen. Very evasive, but nothing special in the first round. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. We're making some progress. We have had a lot better luck on the strengthening of our party, more so than we have had on the progress of the story. But progress is being made. Dang, that was not very nice. So I'm happy. We're inching forward at the very least. All right, we got the first fight down. Now, between rounds, you don't get the opportunity to heal or anything, which is what makes these a little more difficult. Not bad, mate. Not bad at all. Okie dokie. Let the second round of the rink seat tourney begin. Okay. It's slime time. For a heal slime, you hit pretty hard. And an angel slime. Activated my trap card. Slime time. Look at that. We got Sarzak right there in the center. Activated the trap card again. You casted that one a little late. Well, we're looking pretty good going into the third round. Good on you. You made it to the last bout. Feeling lucky, Digger? Without further ado, let the final round of the Ring C tourney begin. And this goes up to X, but you can't see what the rewards are ahead of time, and I definitely don't have a party good enough for that. Chainine, a Phantom Fencer, and a Fencing Fox. Boy, you hit the wrong guy. Thank you. That wasn't very nice. I was thinking to myself, I think we're doing pretty good. And this fight started off pretty bad. Does that count as physical? Yes. See, I think 3 just metal slimes, well, slime knights could do great. Healing each other, and all they're doing is just countering the whole time. Just attack, buddy, or heal yourself. Yeah. Squaloud was definitely VIP on this one. Crikey, you sure gave rank C a clobber, Cobber. Here's your prize then, a piece of highly sought-after Darkonium. You're qualified for rank B now. Have a burl at it, why don't you? Come back soon. We're looking forward to seeing you fight again. Haroo. How about... no. We got what we wanted. Possess 8 crystals. So that is nice. We are at full HP and MP, which is also nice. Switch. It looks like it's... no, it's not daytime. It's still nighttime. Is there a blue flame out? Can we grab one while we're here? What's that diagonal moving? I was hoping one of those blue flames would join the fight. Blue flame? Hello? Oh, or you? Well, we can dance again. Hi, Moo. Can just gonna try and scout. Hi, Moo. Yeah, I wouldn't be very impressed either. 12%. There is a chance. Take another look around. Blue flame, blue flame, blue flame vanishing. Whoa. Excuse you. Dude over here using some Shunpo stuff on me. Chimera flees. Frostburn joins the team. Let's see. What do we got? Level 5. We did loin. Entropy. Can't fit the whole name, unfortunately. And then from here... our objective was met. Items. What do we have on us? 5 in hand, 8 in bag. 8 in special. 1 in hand. Yeah, 8's fine. Deposit what little we have, because we're probably... going to die. Some excellent progress. Found stars 7 on accident, and we knew where 8 was. Now we just need to make it over to... the exclamation once again. Well, hi, Beignet. You know what? Maybe we get lucky. Usually these are pretty good. Restless armor. Usually the first one is like a rank D or something. Bro was ambushed and still dodged? Man, get out of here. Squaloud, you're drunk. And he still joined us. Sneaking out on enemies' butt. Yeah, I did, didn't I? C rank. That's higher than I thought. Anti-dragon with dragon boost. Impact. Welcome on in, Dragon Impact. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, so last time there was... Chimera Wing. That is not the path that I was trying to take. Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna put you in a blender with another monster. Make something else. Wahahaha. Boy, he aggroed from downtown. Bag of oomph powder. We're trying to be the best Pokemaster ever, right? That's what this game is about. I would love to catch some more hunter mechs. Dang, calm yourself down, buddy. What? Hi, Roo. We are having all sorts of kitties visit us tonight. There was a stairwell. Hello, Hunter Mech. Still want to try. Hi, Ruru. We didn't ambush him. Yeah, this good boy. This good boy. Dodges? That's illegal. That's a good boy. Finally, the main monster seems to be getting better. Which one's the main monster, Squall Cloud? I know, I'm kidding. This one is definitely super strong all around. Definitely the most useful, even if it's not like the number one in everything. Being able to cast heal 43 times keeps me in the game a lot longer. This one is doing okay. It's still, 7 levels behind, so I gotta cut it some slack. This one, attack-wise, it's finally doing really good. And again, it's 7 levels behind. So, like, +4 apparently is where it was at, man. I know. I want to make it a +5 or a +6, but I don't want to sit there and grind just to be able to catch up and do this place again. Oh, it re-locked itself. That's not very nice. Let's double check. The lock is all the way up top. Okay. Like, there's no monsters in this part of the hallway. It feels just like you're wasting my time to come back over here and push the button again. Isn't there a maximum of +9? Or does it go higher than that? I don't remember. You stand in the Temple of the Sun. The great looking glass can be found at the top of these ruins. But to reach him, you must pass through the Temple of the Moon. I can warp you there if you wish. Thank you. Okay. My guess is the gate's closed and I have to go all the way around to touch the exclamation to come down. Again, a chest over there. You're just gonna sit there and creep on it. Okay. Well, I tried. He might have been strong enough to kill one outright. Yeah, it's tempting to go make him +5 and then try and get +6 before the end of the night, but... Opens the chest, finds an elfin elixir and puts it in the bag. We can. Let's take a peek real quick and see where it goes then. Hackasaur. I feel like this is going to be closed off somewhere and I'm going to have to find a button to get to the button. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen one in a fight, but unfortunately it was a three-man battle. I would like to catch one. That means I don't have to craft one. Look at the way it like looks at me, like, whoa. I still gotta try. Doesn't matter what monster it is, with one of them you have to try. There's such a small retaliation window for one monster. The Hackasaurus joins Tuffymon's team. Well, now we have two. The thing is, it needs to be the opposite. I just want to call it gender. This plus minus is such a weird thing. Level 18. We'll call him Bait. Because if that is the case, he has served his purpose already. Okay. Door, can it be opened? Door is shut fast. Still gonna go all the way over here. Might be an item. Actually, this one is a minus, and the other's a plus. So for sure, one of them is the opposite to the killing machine. Or hunter mech, excuse me. Well, about to mess up my whole evening with a mimic or something. Cannabox. Special medicine. Well, I will take that then. They're too stunned to act. You're just my experience points at this point. Oh, man. Sword Saint, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. We're trying. We're trying. That wasn't very nice. I did. I've been putting a lot of people's names in here. I can't enter the top. I can't enter the bottom. There was no button to push on this floor. Look, even these guys are just like, they're done with me. This was not open a moment ago. Just walking there opened it? Hi, Rue. This good boy. Activated my trap card. Gate is firmly shut. I'm standing on the button, no? Opens the treasure chest. A seed of agility. Alright. I guess we'll go this way. The image of the moon is carved upon this altar. Where'd we come in? That one. Okay. Can we go in here? We can. You are open. There is a switch over there. I feel like I want to go that way first. The skeleton soldier doesn't notice me. How would you like to join the correct side? Oh, well, I don't think he's going to join me. But who knows? %15 is a chance. If you don't want to join me, there's only one choice to do. Well, that wasn't very nice. Such a low XP gold for the trouble. Okay, we have a switch. It's a lever. Pull the lever. Okay. Okay. It was not the wrong lever. A strange voice seems to fill the air. Behold, the answer lies at your feet. The lights will guide you on your path. I see. But there's a stairwell over here. I want to check this stairwell. That does not zone transition. Okay. I guess I'll follow the lights. Wow. The answer lies in our mind. Get out of here, Skellies. A vial of Yggdrasil dew. Alright. Well, it kinda does, but we're not really doing a whole lot of platforming, right? There's no jumping for us. It definitely feels like a 3D Zelda at the moment, though. Just kidding. It wasn't very nice. Now, I wonder if I left, if I would have to do the whole dungeon over. Boo. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. Things move way faster than you. I tried hard to get out of its way. Do I want to try? I'm not very impressed either. %. I definitely paid for that. Thank you. Seriously, 100% counter rate? And they can heal themselves? My biscuit, hi buddy. Need to be careful. They are moving through a pile of wires. Let's... Some of the older emulators, if your like sound got unplugged, it would freeze up. So So you've probably heard me call a bunch of my cat names. We've had like 6 of them in here tonight. Resting on the altar. Is the tablet carved with the image of the sun? Take the tablet? Absolutely. A disembodied voice speaks. You would climb higher, follow the shining path. My turn? Good. What'd you see, buddy? What happened? Fair level. Follow the shining path. I assume it means it still wants me to follow this path. Our other made 16. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was sun is carved upon this place the solar the gray. Excuse me. I misspoke with its name, the Great Looking Glass. Ah, the light shines upon me, but still it is not enough. The sun casts but half the light I need. Give me the moon. The power of the moon lies within the temple of the moon. Enter the temple on the north side of this celeste isle. Companion of the Incarnus, give me the blessing of the moon. My little chum. How fancy to meet you here, Nun. I still think Blackjack is the professor. American magic with destabilized Dragon Quest. Hey, Pokiel, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Your papa, you were saying, making you feel a little homesick, man. Is that there's a fine or a monster you have with you? So, it's a challenge. It goes well for you, man, my little challenge. So, you have time for some new orders from your papa? Yes, sir. Quickly, take zero time. Toughen on these orders. Challenge Snap to a monster battle. People say is that Commissioner Snap is a former challenge champion. I think he is Commissioner Snap, but we'll find out eventually, I'm guessing. His longings are past, but we should not underestimate the Snap man. And we've had best move quickly. There is no time to dawdle, no funny stuff. You complete your task, maybe there is a reward for you. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you exactly. I will only say that you need to get to something that will help you win the challenge. How about it, my little child? You can do this little job, eh? Now I must fly like the leading video. What a strange fellow. Who was that? That man works for your father? There's more to you than meets the eye, it seems. Never mind that now. We each have our secrets. I'm grateful that you stood by me for so long. This time I shall accompany you on your mission. Can we not finish this moon challenge first? The door is shut fast. No amount of force could budge it. Okay, that one is locked, or it's shut at the moment. Okay. Interesting. What's up, buddy? So looking at the map, the stairwell doesn't connect in the bottom right. Now, there could be something on top of it, but it doesn't look like it. And this door is shut, but we need that switch on the other side. It's hard to pass up a solo monster. Even if the percents aren't very good. But we caught one before. What could happen? Lightning strike twice. Probably not this time. Hmm. 54. Feels like so little by itself. We go down. biscuit. Can't play with the camera angle at all. Nowhere close. I want to try touching the mirror in the other place. There's definitely a mirror we had access to. Go away, Skelly. I want to see where it leads me to. Maybe it brings me to one of the other little islands or something. I remember as I hit all the way down there that it doesn't actually go down from that side. That will dodge you a second time. But we are going to focus on the deadly pulse. Hello, Mary. Will you teleport me back to the other side? You're sleeping. The blue mirror is smashed. Well, kick it. Nothing we can do here, really. have faith. It seems like such a waste. about to fight someone. So tempting. Level 11 with 111 HP. better on our story. Our party itself did much better. Let's save. Make sure I'm saving and not loading. Yeah, we had some pretty good progress. Let's that for now. Let's thank